And on YouTube here. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome wherever in the world you are. Welcome to another episode of EVE Online. If you want to call it an episode, I don't know, like a seizure? Would that be an episode? Oh, all right. So I'm obviously at the login screen here. You can hear in the background the sound of accounts waiting to go, and so I've got a few of them here, and like this one here.
Connecting.
We're actually gonna move him over here. And so we got several things going on today. We're gonna do a little hauling, or maybe even a lot of hauling. We're going to do some ice mining. We're gonna go try and get some ice, see what we can get today, and then we're also gonna do some stuff in Poach Van. So, all right. I don't know how to turn that sound off for the rest of these. We're just gonna have to deal with it for a minute. So I got my hauler here. I've got him full of stuff, and this stuff here is for manufacturing some Tech 2 ammunition, and so we're gonna add that ammunition, and let's see here, manufacturing. I'm going to show you an actual Tech 2 BPO today, and then the reason I've got all these other accounts up waiting to be logged in, which you hear, is because I am searching for a missing 1 or 2 Tech 2 blueprints that I have, and they're original BPOs, so I need to find them, and I don't know where they're at. All right, I am turning on autopilot here.
Autopilot engaged.
We're gonna let him keep going.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard! Choo choo.
Beacom, thank you for 19 months as a sub. 190 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you. And Jeb Jove and Pargallen, thank you for the follows. All right, so I'm gonna log into a couple of characters here.
Connecting.
Welcome to the dragons.
So let's see if I can get this. I think those noises are from needing to select those. Yes. All right. So, this guy now, I don't even know where I'm at. Oh, he's in a gas huffer. Oh, I was out huffing gas with this guy last time I ran him. There was probably a wormhole in here. All right. So you're my other guy saying the autopilot's jumping. He's fine. You may think it's crazy to autopilot him, but I guarantee you he's fine. So, as I get scanned, oh my god! All right.
Autopilot disabled.
I'm getting scanned multiple times here. All right. So here we're gonna change what we're doing here a little bit, and we'll give him a little cooldown. Josmento is the next system, and that is a station that is, or a system that there are ganks that happen in there. So anyway, hearing that noise tells me that I was being scanned. I got scanned 3 times. And so what we're going to do is, now I'm fully brick tanked. And I have a million or a billion worth of stuff on me. But I'm sending him over to a station now. And we'll let him sit over there for a few minutes, and then we'll head on out again. So give it a little bit of a cool down. I don't think that they would attack me because I'm just too much tank for not enough money. And so, you know, but who knows? You know, I've seen, you know, just because they want to gank somebody, I've seen that. Yeah, they scanned, they scanned me 3 times. And once for cargo and twice for fit. And so the reason I say twice for fit is because the cargo ones tend to be pretty accurate. The fit ones, not as accurate. And so they'll scan you twice. So, Ace Face, making a 20-minute video is different than an 8-hour live stream, but yeah, I guess I've worked up to it. Oh, no wink back, robots. Yes, well, I just didn't see it. All right, so here's the deal. Okay, we got this guy here, and the reason that I am logging into these guys is I am looking for a missing blueprint. Blueprints owned by me, all inventory locations, all blueprints. I am missing 1 or 2 Tech 2 blueprints. And so I haven't been able to find them. All right, we're going to dock this guy up.
Warp drive active.
This is Prospector. And goes out and huffs gas, brings it back. How much is this ship worth? 79 million. It's not bad.
Welcome
actually.
to the Dragons.
Docking permission.
I'm going to switch counts.
Accepted.
Him and Shikar, hello. And Marcel, hello. Alright, so I'm going to log off now. Yes, we're going to log off. So here's what I think I've done. I think that I handed it to one of my other characters
Connect.
to do a manufacturing job with it or 2. And so now I'm trying to find that character because I stopped manufacturing for probably about 6 months. And so, wow, that is dirty. And so I don't know where it is. I don't find it on my main character. I don't find it in my corporate stuff. And so I'm looking in the industry here, owned by me, and then all facilities. What? Why does it go to a dash there? All blueprints, no choices. What does any of that mean? Here, okay, so we'll do this a little bit different. We're going to do a search for blueprint original on him. He doesn't own very much. Nothing found. All right. So there's another one. So this is one of my freighter guys. I think he's Mastery 5 on this. Yeah, it's brick tanked. Yep, he's just sitting out here waiting for the next job in his dirty ship. Man, that's dirty. All right, now we're going to go to the last one on this account, and then we'll see if he has it. If he doesn't, I mean, if he does, we'll figure out what to do with it. If he doesn't, then I'm going to try and put him on some ice. So that's going to be my goal today. Get a little bit of ice. All right, industry. And blueprints owned by me. All facilities, all inventory locations, all blueprints, all groups. He owns none. So this will tell you all your blueprints. Okay, so let's put him on some ice. And I'm not like trying to cool him down or nothing. It's really a thing. Let's put him on some ice. And so we've got ice harvesting here. And wait, what? He can't harvest ice? What? No way. Really? What? Come on. Really? He can't harvest ice. Oh, how disappointing. Really? $11 days to be able to use that. Well, why is he not training that? All right. Well, let's get him training that. That's kind of who knew? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, apparently I missed one of my guys on that. I don't do, you know... Well, actually, I have a couple of accounts that have 2 guys that can mine. This might be one of them. Alright. Dr. Dragon Pepper, you like the character's name? Alright. John, we're all doing well. How about yourself, buddy? So, alright. So that's all training up. Okay, we're not going to put him on the ice. We're gonna put another character on the ice. So we're just going to be done with this account. He's training, and so I'll just have to let him work on that. And so yeah, I don't think there's anything else to do. Man, wonder how I missed that with him. Alright, well I did. He's got 126 million skill points. This guy is really, really good at fighting shit. Yes, he is. He is another one of my characters that has a lot of specialization in Galante ships. So, yep. Including all of the stuff that you that's not even required in the Mastery 5, like all of the rigging stuff and everything. Okay, so this guy, done. We're quitting the game with him. Then we'll bring up another account here. And let's see here. I doubt that there's anything on this guy, but we're going to take a look at him. What time is it? It's in faction warfare. So industry owned by me. Current station, let's say all facilities, all inventory locations, all blueprints, all groups. Nah, he's just got stuff that's like primarily from, you know, claiming rewards or whatever. And looks like he has some stuff here to claim, right? Yeah. Take all those skill points and dump them on him. He's not training at the moment, but he will be later. All right. Load from this guy. I'm going to switch over to my other character that's on this account.
Connecting.
She is the most likely one to have this manufacturing going on. The house purchase goat's still in the works. We've not been able to get it done yet. It's proving to be more difficult than we thought. So, we're still working on it. Alright, let's see here. Industry, and owned by me, all facilities, all inventory locations, all blueprints, all groups. And nothing. Damn. Oh, man. Alright. Well, she can do a lot of training, and I think she's close enough. No blueprints. Wait. Oh, it's looking at current station. All facilities. And was it looking at all facilities in here? Alright. So here's why I'm looking. I'm going to put some research into some of these. Like this arbitrator. Needs one more level of this. You are not close enough to the current facility. Oh. 5 jumps is my range. Oh. Alright. Scientific networking, huh? Right. Maybe we change that with her. Add a little bit. She's also working on finishing up processing for things, but let's go ahead and extend our range here. Alright, so that's 4, and then, you know, like down at the end. It won't help today, but it'll surely pay off tomorrow. So, yeah. Oh, I forgot to add specialization to the skill queue. Oh, did I forget to add specialization for those drones? Oh, well, I'm not going to log that one in again now. Not right now. All right. So, let's close this one out. And then I've got another one. Yep. All right, we're going to look at manufacturing mama here. This is a pure manufacturing character. Oh, by the way, Stan, thank you for following. Welcome. I didn't see that come in. So, yes, purely a manufacturing character. And be another, you know, good chance for stuff to happen, you know, to find the right stuff with the character. And okay, owned by me, says no choices. Is that because she has no blueprints? All inventory locations. Let's see what kind of personal assets she has. She just has this ship and that ship. In fact, that one we can just delete. Yeah, she doesn't own anything. So she is at the manufacturing facility though, and so probably what I should do, let's see, owned by Corp, and she's got all the science jobs going already, so yeah, I guess that there's not going to be any more to be had there. I wonder if she has any unused skill points. 300,000, so not very much. Not very much. And in fact, let's set this as home station. All right. Okay, well, that's another one bust for finding the missing blueprints. And so on to the next one, which is this character here. Another great combat character. Could it be an asset safety somehow? It could be. My next thing to do, if I can't find it, is to load up Eve, JEVE assets and do that. But I'm going to have to put in the account information for each one of my accounts to get it up and running again. Those expire from time to time, and I haven't run it in months, probably 6 months. So, yeah. All right. So this is a fun ship. And let's see here. Let's look at industry. I don't know how much industry this character actually has on her. Not much at all. Yeah, she doesn't have any extra industry on her. So owned by Corp, let's say owned by me. And all facilities, all inventory, all blueprints, all groups. Yep, just the junk that we get for free. Okay, yeah, this is another great character for fighting, so she's Minotaur specialization, mostly small ships here. Apparently I have like Mastery 5 on Freighter here, but I don't fly that. And got Mastery 5 on a bunch of these ships here. So, but not today. All right, logging that one off. And this next guy should be able to mine ice. Should be able to go get ice. But first we're going to check on the, let's see, War Vampire. Thank you for following. Welcome. First, we're going to check on finding that blueprint. And it looks like I have some science jobs going here. Oh, okay. What do we got here? These all say they're owned by me. Oh, and they're over here? Holy shit! Guys! I started these jobs in 2016. Oh my God! 5 years ago. 5 years ago. Prince of Peace? No, I don't. Do I use Discord anymore? Yes, all the time, but I blocked you. Because it was just too much gibberish. I didn't have time for it. I like you, buddy, but I blocked you. So,
welcome to the Dragons.
Anyway, look at that. I have at some station here shit from 5 years ago that I was doing. You can tell I'm really hardcore about all of my research. Oh, you have very interesting pictures that you think I might be interested in. Okay, Prince of Peace, I'll give you another chance. I don't know if you can message me or not. But if you got gibberish at all, I'm just going to block you again. And like I said, I like you, but I couldn't handle all the gibberish. And let me see here. There, I unblocked you. But no gibberish. If it's gibberish, I'm just going to block you again, okay? I'm just being honest because I have respect for you, but I just couldn't handle all the gibberish messages. So, all right. So, okay. I can't believe that 5 years. Oh my God. All right, let's deliver all these. Holy cow. Can you believe it? No, I've opened this account within 5 years. I just apparently wasn't looking very closely at this one. It's been 5 years since I've done hardcore research in manufacturing. So I have many characters that can do both research and manufacturing. And There's no sense if you've got extra characters, you know, the research stuff, it costs money, but you can get your blueprints researched. And so anyway, I'm just looking at all of these. The RAM one might be interesting. The rest of them, not so much. So, all right, I don't have any other jobs. Let's go to owned by Corp. And let's go this station here, not all blueprints. We're just going to go with originals and then research. And so these all need research. And so I can like take this one and I should be close enough. I don't know. We'll find out. I have control range 15 jumps. Okay. So that's 10. And this is an arbitrator. So 68 days training. It's going to cost this much. It's coming out of the corporate wallet, and just start that. And then this one more run in there. Okay. And fighter support unit blueprint. See, now I'm running them under corporate now, so my other characters can do it. The problem was, the reason I lost that one is because it was under personal and not corporate. And I don't know why I did that. I can't imagine. I mean, 5 years ago, who knows? But so I have a bunch of these original blueprints, and so like this one, you know, you can only go up to 30 days, and then it'll stop you from going more. So if I wanted to do 10, 337 days to train that all the way. Holy cow. Okay, so I can do the first 25, or do I wait for another character to do that one? Whatever. All right, he's starting that. And then here, it's got 10 and 18, so let's put one more in there, 68 days. You want to, if you're manufacturing, you want to have all of these up to at least on the material efficiency, at least 10. And then on the time efficiency only matters if you're going to do a full run. And so time efficiency allows you to get more done in 30 days than you would otherwise, typically. And so the time efficiency comes into play with some stuff when you are manufacturing these things, and they have a modifier of a cost 10% down, and but you can only manufacture 9 of them in a month, let's say. So what you want to be doing is you want to be manufacturing 10 of them, because then it'll reduce the cost by 10% on each one of them. That's how you make money. And so sometimes if you can only do 9 of them in a month of whatever you're building, then you really want that time efficiency so that you can get 10 in there. And so you really want multiples of 10 so that you can get that efficiency and cut the cost down. So these auto-targeting missiles, I'm not even going to worry about those at the moment. We'll do this Inferno cruise missile, and we'll tell this one, let's see here. Okay, we'll get that started. Magnate done. This one, Mammoth, is not done. It's got one more. There's also different speeds that they'll train these at. There's some implants that'll actually affect that too. So your biggest things, you want to have your highest skilled character training them, researching them, and have some implants. Also, I don't research anything in player-owned stations. I pay more, it takes longer to do them in NPC stations, but the reason I do that is the other stations get attacked, they go away, whatever, I lose my shit. I'm not interested in losing it. So Yeah, I'm just not interested in that. All right, 17 days. What's the matter? Why can't I do anything on this? It's not all the way up. Activity skill requirement not met. I have to have advanced industry for this? Okay, I can't, apparently I can't research that one. Fuel blocks. I can probably do this one. Okay. And then this ship here. 68 days. Woo-wee! Hence my job's being there after 5 years, yeah. Now here's a big one. Stand-up moon drill. Now, I've got material efficiency 10, and I've got 18 on the time. It may not be that I can get more runs done. See, if I do this, we can do 110. I don't think I could get, if I put it into, you know, got 2% more in time efficiency. What's 110? 2%? We'd be at 112, 113. Doesn't make any sense. I'm not gonna get any more off of that by training this one up further. This one technically is done, and so this would be a 9.969 billion job on cost, and it would net 6.5 billion. It's upside down right now. It has been since the lowering of everything in HiSec. I've been holding on to all of these. I used to sell these for minimum 120 million each, and they're cost 92 million, and they're going for 59 million. This is another thing actually that you guys could, you know, potentially the market may pick up on these again with the new resource changes. Moons might become important again in HiSec. And so these probably are going to go up again. In fact, it says 59 on the average right now. Let's see here. Yeah, they're up to 80. They're already going up. They're already going up. They're up to 88. And so, yep, let's see here. As of 310. Interesting. What caused them to go up then? There must have been something that caused that to go up. Anyway, I think that we might be putting up moon mining stations again. So it's just a matter of what moons to put them on. You don't know. So at least not yet. Yeah. So Packet Creeper, we'll do that stuff again if the changes that they make that they're putting in place in April, if that all works out, then we'll we'll start moon mining again. We'll start doing that stuff. If it's profitable. If it's not profitable, then we just have to leave it alone. So, Alex, Borstus, and Maywin, thank you for following. Welcome. All right. So, all these are in progress with somebody else. Okay, let's see here. Thorax blueprint, this will be my last one I can do. And there we go. All right, now let's get this guy on some ice. Let's see where there's some ice. Current system. All right. All right, we'll go look. We'll see who's down there. Let's see, how is this guy fitted? Is he fully tank fitted? He is. All right. We'll go look. Oh, we've got fob rats in here too. Hmm.
Warp drive active.
So it can be pretty dangerous to mine in here with fob rats. Those diamond rats, yeah, I guess they only show up in the mining belts and on structures. That may be true. They're attacking this station I'm in right now. We take so long to get to warp. They've been mining on these belts for an hour already. These belts appear in the system when the stuff comes up. Yeah, look at that, it's almost gone. There's no point in mining anything on that one. It's nearly gone.
Warp drive active.
Gonna warp to the other one. Look at that, they're down to one chunk of ice now. Interesting thing is that this belt will then appear someplace else once it's done. After 20 minutes, it'll appear somewhere else in the region. But it could be LOSAC. So we have a giveaway today, exclamation point giveaway. And it's got both skill points and game time in it. Oh, this one is much better looking. Okay. All right. And then also still have the 12-month Omega on sale. So if you been needing any game time, now's your chance. 15% off, exclamation point sale, chat. Somebody's using augmented ice drones. Well, I won't be the first to be looked at. This is a hard system to get into, though. He's burning towards this. Yeah, I don't know how much I'm going to get, because that other fleet's going to come in here, and they're going to be working on the same stuff I'm working on. Maybe if I just go over there. I don't know. I'm gonna switch over to this other one. So he's gonna have all of his lasers up there. Just gonna switch to another one that's further away from him so I can sit on it longer. Take me a little while to get over there. Ice drones are very, very slow. So it looks like I got one. It's worth 311. I mean, woo, we made money so far. I know it's hardly anything. All right. I do not put propulsion on these guys either. I just don't. All right, well, he's getting over there. Let's take this guy out, get him through Josmento, get him underway. Plenty of time on the cooldown, just because they were scanning me. Now they will have forgotten about me when I go through here, and I don't think they would want to take me on anyway. But, you know, you just don't ever know. Oh, he's warping in with his fleet over here. Man. Right next to that rock I was just tagged. Yeah, it's not going to go well for me. There's just going to be so much here. So many people here. Now that other belt's gone, for sure. All right. My fit for the freighter, it's brick tanked. Tech 2 bulkheads. It can't carry nearly as much, but it's the maximum EHP that you can get on it. So,
Warp drive active. Autopilot engaged.
alright, I engaged autopilot. We're gonna let him keep going. He's completely full. I bought some titanium last night. I bought about 250 million titanium yesterday. Gonna do some manufacturing. So, all right, we'll let him do his thing. When it comes to ganking and stuff, you just don't mess with it being you don't cargo expand and stuff like that. That'll just get you dead. Yeah, I understand that ICE is very competitive lately. This also, we're on the weekend. So, being's on the weekend, you know, there are more people playing. There are more people out here, for sure.
Autopilot jumping.
Slug of Thor, thank you for following. Welcome.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Warp drive active.
Gilbert, thank you for following. Welcome.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So he hasn't assigned these skiffs to anything yet. And it's one person that's got a big fleet here. And then there's a couple other small people. Spot, thank you for following. Welcome. You'll do better mining ice on weekdays than you will on weekends. You'll be able to sit on the ice longer. Not a single command burst on this ship? No. What am I going to burst? My drone? He's a solo drone miner. There's nothing to burst other than I could burst my own shields. Guess he has fit for that. I'd have to train him for that. I could add, well, maybe another 10% to my shielding, something like that. Which I've done on some ships to you know, support myself. So it's kind of like patting yourself on the back as you go along. Another thing I do with these is I don't just sit right on there, I actually orbit these. And you know, you orbit them because then it just makes you just a little bit harder to bump, but if they're determined to bump you, they will. I didn't start the timer on this trying to count how much we can make in an hour or nothing, because this field will be gone before an hour is up. So now the nice thing about this is that if you're the only one on a piece of ice, which I'm not, got these guys on here now too. If you're the only one, then you are you're guaranteed about at least 45 minutes of being able to mine on it without really having to do anything other than keep an eye on it. So, but with these guys with lasers out here, they're going to suck it down much quicker. And in fact, if I really needed a lot of ice, that is the method that I would go to. I wouldn't screw around with this, with it being so competitive. I would actually start, I'd get my skiffs out. I have a 5 skiff setup, command ship, and then a freighter, and can use them all at the same time. And I've done that before, but it's a lot of work. But, you know, that's fine, I suppose. Alright, so new guys going here. I think I want to set some advanced client muting. Don't need to hear planets. Don't need to hear deployables. Don't need to hear stations. Alright. Now, if I click on my other client here. There. It goes quiet. And I should hear it jump. I won't hear anything else going on with it. It's nice to use when you have multiple clients. Oh, I muted Aurora. Okay, let's unmute her. And then she'll talk and say, okay, I'm going to, you know, whatever. All right. All right, so I've gotten 7 so far. 2.1 million worth. For some reason, this guy, he's repping his drone. Is that so we can not pay attention to it in case rats attack it? I don't know. For some reason, he's repping his drone. I don't know why. He's been repping it the whole time. Yeah, he's maybe AFK mining. I don't know. Hard to say.
Approaching Stargate.
Aurora's talking on my other one now. Guess you want to hear her say stuff. Like when she says, "Oh, that sucks. You died." You want to hear that. She doesn't actually say that. Over here, helping out a customer. Right. Well, I don't know how long this rock's gonna last, but you know, and there being so many people here, I don't have to worry about these rats. Somebody'll kill them. I'm surprised, given that my alliance is in, you know,
Autopilot jumping.
one of the main 2 places they are is next door. None of my guys are in here.
Warp drive active.
As long as they're not attacking my drone. They're shooting at, are they shooting at that guy's drone that he's repping? No, they're shooting at his orca. Oh, I guess he was smart to rep his drone. The rats are shooting at him. You know, to bring down an orca, rats like this would need more than an hour, I think. Let's see if they're hurting him at all. Nah. They're not hurting him at all.
Autopilot jumping. Warp drive active.
Trying to determine what rock I'll go to next when this one's gone. The same rock as that guy. Oh, there's 2 of them here that are repping their drone. Oh. All right. Okay. Well, we can let him do his thing here for a little bit. Let's bring up another account and see if we can find that missing.
Connecting.
The missing the missing Tech 2 blueprint.
Autopilot
You
jumping.
can do manufacturing jobs owned by me. All facilities.
Warping to Stargate.
Apparently,
Warp drive
I
active.
don't think he owns anything. Let's see here. We're going to do a search in personal assets for blueprint original. Nothing found. All right. This guy's all the way over in Hematar. It's another one of my freighter pilots that I just log him in when I'm doing freightering. And he doesn't have a whole lot of skill points. 29 million. And it's brick tanked. So 598,000 EHP. Does he have implants in? Nope. No implants. Thought that implants were going to make a difference on that. This guy has implants in. Only 604,000 EHP. Huh. Thought that I was getting a boost of 100,000 on him. Maybe I have the wrong implants in. I have so many different sets. Alright, well.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So, Eve Assets, I'm going to have to set up a whole bunch of,
Approaching Stargate.
a whole bunch of stuff for that because I haven't used it in quite a while. Alright, what's going on here? Why is this guy targeting me? Is he trying to be hostile? Is that why he was targeting me? I don't know. Can you equip a capital armor repair on a freighter? No. Can't do any armor repair on a freighter. They cannot run anything active. They don't have the power grid for it, I don't think. So you only have the lows. Yeah, maybe you misclicked. I have target back on, so I hear that. Somebody targets me, I hear it. Yeah, I'm up to 5.3 million. Not bad. Getting a little bit of ice here. Ice, ice, baby.
Autopilot jumping. Warp drive active.
All right. Well, doesn't seem to be anything going on here. You watch here for different types of stuff, like if Macarials show up and stuff. But there's nothing here like that, so it's probably just fine. All right, so this guy doesn't have anything, and all right, so we're going to switch characters. And I know that I haven't done anything with this guy. He's in test anyway. He can't do anything with my other stuff.
Connecting.
Oh wait, darn it! I just logged into the wrong one. Okay, I got to log into my other guy, which I don't think I have anything on my Markee Dragon character.
Welcome to the Dragons.
You want to do content, some of the old emerging conduits? Where'd you find those now? Poach Van. There's a little bit in, like, you know, Triglavian minor victories, but not very much. They're hard to find. Agent and Merkins, thank you for following. Welcome. All right. All this stuff, deleting all of it, all the Grand Prix stuff, everything. I keep accidentally putting those in when what I want to do is I want to put these in. Yeah, feel the love there. All right.
Autopilot jumping.
So,
Welcome to the Dragons.
Ludwig Iron, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, let's look and see if this guy has any industry. I don't think he does. No, he's not trained anything. Owned by me, all facilities, all inventory locations, all groups. Yeah, nothing. All right. So, not him. Okay, that's the last one. Wow. So, apparently, I'm going to have to break out JEV assets and set all that up again, because I do not know where those other... I'm missing one or two Tech 2 blueprints. I know I have more than one, and I can only find one. Yeah. Maybe it's an asset safety, but even with that, if you search, it should come up with asset safety stuff. I wonder if there's corporate asset safety. Like personal assets, and then in search, put in this right here, blueprint : original. It'll only show you originals, and it says I have 5 here. Got some of this old stuff. I'm waiting for these to be changed into something else. So I don't have that. And then let's see here. Social, corporation. Yeah, I already looked in here. No items found. But
Autopilot jumping.
it doesn't like this type of what? It says we have 2. It doesn't look into the subfolders. Oh my god, really? Impounded. No. In space, there shouldn't be. No. Deliveries. No. Asset wraps. No. Corp safety tab. No items. I don't know, can I even view contents this way? No blueprints. So, I guess when I get there I'll look closer at all of these. It's a lot of searching to do. Yeah, I'm not sure what
Autopilot disabled.
what to say. Good name Jumper, hello. Wreck-a-Bear, hello.
Welcome
This is
to the
Noblest.
Dragons.
Crawl Havoc, thank you for following, welcome. I'm almost at my destination. This guy here, he's still mining. Still doing his thing. Those Tech 2 BPOs, they're worth like 25 billion and up. It's kind of important that I find it. If it's being used in a job, then it wouldn't show in any of the asset lists. I searched all my other characters. I guess I'll search this character, see if he has any personal ones. Give you access, you'll find them for me? Awesome. Yeah, that'd be great. Yeah, I'll get right on that. Let me get you access to all my accounts. I'll make sure you have full rights to everything.
Warp drive
How many years have I been playing? Well, I tried the game when it first came out, but I kind of washed out. And then I tried it a couple more times, and then 2013? I don't know, this guy's birthday. 2013, so 7 years ago, I started playing pretty much daily. Got it figured out. Yeah. You know, I'm wondering if I died with he's actually got some kills. This guy's a merchant. Yeah, so here's some of the research stuff I was talking about. Industry, bean counter metallurgy. What does the bean counter metallurgy do? Material need research bonus, -5%.
Docking permission requested.
Been around for a while.
Docking request accepted.
All right. Okay, so, well, I made it here. And corporate hangars, materials. And let's see, in this guy's industry stuff, owned by Corp, owned by me. Do you think they're not listed as originals? I just thought Tech 2 BPOs would be listed as originals. These are all things that I had copied off that I used in Null when I was setting up a Null home and needed to build myself everything. I would ship out blueprints for everything. I've just held on to these. I could delete them all, but I just held on to them. Okay, so these Tech 2 ones, they're not BPOs. That's not a BPO. Oh, all these cursed blueprints and guardians. Jackdaw blueprint. All right. So, owned by Corp. See, here's this blueprint, which I may as well get it building as much as it can right now. And 30-day build. So this one, this blueprint, you can't buy it anywhere. I don't know what happened to the blueprint. I haven't been able to find it. I just don't know. So this one here, to build this stuff, 379 million is what it's estimating, and then it'll sell for 509. I'll make 100 and some odd million off of this, and so get it started. Takes a month though to make 100 million. This it's just more prestige having it than it is about, you know, really having it make you a lot of money. And then that's corporate jobs. Let's see, anything owned by me? No jobs. Okay. And I don't have it in queue here. Yeah, I don't even know what to say, you know? It's like I've lost this blueprint, and I just don't know what to say. Yeah, I just went through all my alts to see if any of them had it. So the next thing I'm gonna have to do is to look at JEV assets. All right, we have a material out here now. And look at that. So guy was using augmented mining drones. And see what they're doing here. The material is bumping this guy further out. He'll bump him further and further and further, and then he'll go and scoop that drone up when it gets disconnected. That's why you don't use augmented mining drones, especially while you're AFK. Yeah. Yeah, we have another guy with an augmented drone here. He's going after him. No? One's not augmented. But they're bumping now. So, and who is he with? Is he with any of these groups? SNRA. I don't see any other SNRA here. So, oh, did the Charon from yesterday return up on Z-Kill? I don't know, let me look. Nope, never did. That's too bad. Yeah, just run Tech 2 drones. You get, you know, your augmenteds get you aggro. Is the problem. Now he's coming at me. Now, if I got disconnected from my drone and I lost it, I don't know what these are going for here currently. 3 million. But now my drone has to travel all this way to me, and you know, they bumped me 30 off of that piece of ice, and those drones are really slow. Is bumping work as animal abuse? Dolphins do it all the time in real life. Dolphins also bump sharks. Dolphins are around, they chase the sharks away. In real life. So, you know, he's probably, this Macariel's probably part of this bigger skiff fleet that's here. And they're just trying to harass people out of here. So that takes my efficiency way down because it has so far to travel. That's part of why I have drone speed stuff on my ships. Try and get him to go faster. But even at that, he's flying at 563. I mean, it's just painfully slow. And I'm flying at, I don't know, I'm going to be able to do about 80 or so. Yeah. Dolphins bump sharks in real life. I'm just talking about real life. Somebody mentioned that, you know, bumping orcas might be animal abuse. But in real life, if you're like out in the ocean and you have dolphins around, it's pretty safe to get into the water. Yeah, and so dolphins show up, sharks take off because the dolphins will jab the sharks and they don't like it and they take off. Because they don't want the sharks around either, so. Especially if they have young ones. Alrighty, so. This guy is probably just bumping everybody. So he's just going after everybody that's not his own people. I made 12 million so far. I mean, not too bad. This guy will probably just, you know, as soon as I get close again, he'll bump me again. Yeah, I don't think he's trying to steal drones. He's just trying to harass people to get them to go away. Ice mining can be pretty aggressive. And gank fleets can come in. It's not likely that a gank fleet would come in here. We're behind a Triglavian invasion system. But, you know, who knows? There is a gank fleet that lives in here, though. But I haven't seen him out in quite a while. I don't know if the guy is still trying to strut his stuff in here. Evemon will tell you your assets. Yeah, you still have to connect it all up. I prefer JEV assets. But you still have to look it all up. You have to add all your accounts and everything. I set his security status. He was connected to the other mining there. He's in a unique corp. It's not the same corp as anybody else here. Already looked. One nice thing to combat this, if you put propulsion on, but you give up some tank or you give up some drone speed. Got a big corp, just gank him. Yeah. Well, I do have my alliances next door. I have other characters that are next door and stuff, but it's not going to do any good. Here he comes to bump me again. And bumping a bumper doesn't work too well. They're so fast, you know. Highest belt in your zero sec system didn't appear in over a month. How does that work? So they now well, ice belts move now, kind of like anomalies. Take it out in one system and it appears somewhere else in the region. Oh, Nagy. Yeah, he just bumped me. So you can basically figure out who he's with by who he's not bumping. Oh, and he just warped out of here. All right. Yes, I have a small orbit on the asteroid. That doesn't necessarily make it work. Higgs anchor, that'll decrease my performance, and how often you get bumped, I don't know. Higgs might help, but Higgs, you also move slower. So even if he only bumped me half the distance, but I only go half the speed because I have a Higgs in, what does that accomplish? Yeah. So did they ever fix moon mining? So there's a big update that was published, or they announced yesterday, a big industrial update. We have 2 big publishes coming in April having to do with industry, mining, all of that area. And so it gives some ideas of what's going to happen and everything, but overall we don't 100% know. So, you know, we'll just have to see. But as those happen, we'll definitely do shows. I do have one thing that could possibly conflict. We have a big publish coming up in Dual Universe, and so I'm really looking forward to it. Hopefully they don't happen on the same day. That'd suck. But then I'll have to make a choice which one I want to do. So, yeah. So all ships are going to require some new stuff. They're going to require some moon goo. R4 Moon Goo.
Welcome to the Dragons.
And R4 being high sec stuff. Nikki Black Market, thank you for following. Welcome. All right. I made a total of 13 million worth of ice so far. It's not a huge amount, but it's something. I'd have a few more if I wasn't getting bumped, but I've done well so far. All right, I'm gonna step away for just a moment. Be right back, everybody. All right, I'm back. So all right, well, just continue on with that mining, and then got my guy here, which I've got this job running, and I just have no idea where my other Tech 2 blueprints are. I have one or two more of them. So yeah, I just don't know. Orcas are up to 1.5 billion. Yeah, I wonder how that happened. One and a quarter. Yeah, I can search for blueprints and assets and stuff, but I don't know which character it's on, and they won't show up in the search if they're in progress. But they will in like JEV assets. It'll show you your industry jobs and everything. So anyway, okay, so now I have materials to build some stuff, and so I'm going to take a look at a few things to see what is you know, maybe profitable to do right now. Oh, that's another thing I was going to do too. I was going to search really quick in this stuff and like make sure I didn't accidentally dump it in the wrong spot. Oh, I should probably build one of those. Here's all my tier 2 stuff. None of those are originals. Tier 3 stuff. Triglov. And then here's all original blueprints. I'm looking for anything that says that it's Tech 2. This is where I keep my other Tech 2 one, in this box here. And then, if maybe I accidentally dumped it in like there. Yeah. Oh, and this one is, yeah, it's 1018. It's done researching. I can just go over to BPOs. So anything that's in progress doesn't show up. So that's 1020. Okay. It's done. It's not. It's not. All right. Still a few things that are left to research. All right, one of them's done over here. That's what that noise was. All right, well, I think that, I have no clue where it's at. And let's just say all blueprints here. So this highest soda research lab, we got a get the materials out of here, and then it would be output to here, and it says 135 million and 229 million. I have 2 of these blueprints. It says I can only do 1 run of it, and I don't have, oh, I need a stand-up research lab. Alright, so do I have that to build those? Appears that I don't. So, show info on that. View market details. Okay. Industry. Stand-up research lab blueprint. Was that 1 billion? I can buy it right here. Then I need to start researching it. $1 billion. Do I want to build those? Well, let's find out. So if we look at this and we look at view this in industry, and it says 121 million to build it, and they sell for 128. Ooh. Yeah. Doesn't sound like maybe I should be building them. How do you research them and why? So you research them to bring the cost of the materials down by 10%, and then you can also do research to speed up the production of them. And so if we play with this one here, see, it'll let you play with them here, and it shows cost of 121, and so then we say it's 10%, and then it's 110 million, and they're selling for 130. It's a 20 million difference. The research time on this, to get it to material efficiency 10 would be 226 days. That's a long time. Do I want to spend, you know, a year researching this? Will the market change on these to make more? It only makes, you know, you're only making 15% maybe. The key would be to manufacture these in null and then ship them in here, but the cost of shipping, you know, is going to be pretty big as well. Yeah, firing off copies and selling them is a difficult task. It's kind of a mundane
another
task.
dragon boarding the train. All aboard! Choo choo.
Draka, 29 months as a sub. So it's going to be 580 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, buddy. Much appreciated. Null has better stats. I'd be able to get another 15% on it. So I could cut the cost down to 100 million. But then the transport cost on these, the transport cost on these, how big are they? Oh, they're only 4,000 cubic meters. But I don't have any null facilities. See, that's another thing too. So if I were to take this to null and to be manufacturing it there and then shipping it in, I have to have some pretty secure stuff in null, because if we get attacked and the station goes down, one, you have to cancel your jobs or they'll cancel them for you, and you can stand to lose your blueprint. This blueprint being 1 billion ISK at the start, and then it'll take 750 million or so if I wanted to train it all the way up to 1020. And so, you know, that's I don't think this is a good plan for me. So what happened to asset safety? So asset safety, you can transfer it to asset safety, but I think now if you aren't paying attention, you just lose it. It drops. Is that right? Did they change that? I know that's how it works in wormholes. Did they change it to work that way in null? And so now it doesn't go to asset safety unless you send it? I think I read about that. Yeah, if you're not paying attention. Like, so I fire off 30 days worth of these and I go and do something else. You know, a station can go down in a little over a week, even when it's fully defended. If you're not paying attention, you'll lose it. So only if the structure goes abandoned. Well, it's something else you have to watch for. So yeah. Hey, this one's done. I got 57 out of it. All right. So now to the next one.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Kellanoth, thank you for following. Welcome. Yeah, so the problem is I don't pay enough attention because I have so many accounts and everything, and like I don't read my mail every day and everything. That's how I end up not paying attention. I take losses. So it happens to me. It has happened to me. Oh, yeah, I got into a new rock here. I was showing the wrong screen. All right. I am not going to invest in this. Let's see, if I made it cost me as much as maybe 2 billion to buy it and research it. I'd have to sell 500 of them to get my money back. Not gonna happen. Nope, not gonna happen. All right, so for the time being, you place a couple of buy orders, but I'm not going to worry about it right now. We're not going to build that. All right, as much as I'd like to. Well, that's right. I started looking at warriors. See, stuff that's consumable, you can make good margin on it. Let's see, 11, $3.99, and nope, no margin. All right. Let's look at the ogres here. And they'd be 97.20, and they're 66. See, there also is there is stuff in player run stations for like speeding up and better doing of drones and ammo and stuff. Yeah. What are the costs of cheating in Eve? You can cheat. I mean, there's a cost to it, because like it happens all the time. All right, large shield extender blueprints, 83,116. All right, so it's like 35,000 each. I don't know. Let's see. We've got the materials. And then we take this to the max. I don't have enough materials. I don't have enough pyrite. It'd be 221 million and 308 million. So it'd make like 80 million. It's actually not a very big amount for how much work you're doing. $66 and $100. They're down to 89. What does this look like? Pretty steady. $66 to even 90, so it'd be 23,000 each. Oh, I don't have enough stuff here. All right, so 350 to 538. Well, that would be kind of nice, actually. That's kind of a good amount, but I don't have enough resources. I don't have enough pyrite. How many could I make? I'm gonna have to do some more mining. Wait for that thing to turn blue. There we go. So 128, 194. No, we're not gonna do it. It's not a good enough spread for my time. Let's see here. Kikimora blueprint. 24.9 and 40. I doubt I have the resources to do this though. Yeah. Need that 0 point condensate. Go run Abyss sites. By the way, once you set these for blueprint type, it'll remember the next time you bring one up, whether it's this one or another Kikimora blueprint. Back. Yeah, it's going to be the same deal. It's not. I'm not going to have the materials that I need. But 90, and they sell for 124. It's not bad. Got a Lashak blueprint. Damovic, Drekovac. Yeah, why are these? Huh. These are like not in any particular order. Like they're not in order of name or anything. Small ancillary armor repair. These are interesting. So 12.7, 22. Yeah, it's only gonna be like $1 million worth. Yeah, not worth doing. They're good profit, but you gotta have a bunch of those to make. Okay, we already looked at the shield extenders. I should really put this in like alphabetical order or something. Brutix. 79 and 88. Is that really what they're going for? It is. About 10 million per. That's only a little over 10%. We leave it alone. And I don't think I have all the stuff to make fuel currently. But that ice mining would help, right? So that's 741 against 835. A little over 10%. Not quite good enough. Here's some more Tech 2 stuff, but the Tech 2 stuff here is, I mean, it's just BPCs. They require some specialized stuff with them. What? The Elgato keeps flashing no signal? I didn't notice that. Really? It's my capture card. That's not good. Flash twice. It shouldn't be doing that, although I did accidentally step on the cable and I cracked it for this one. Maybe there, it did it again. I'm not seeing it happen. So it must not be true, right? Yeah, my camera's on a different capture card. It shouldn't be happening, but it's only today that I've heard anybody say that that's been happening. I have so many blueprints. I want to manufacture some other stuff, but this is why I usually have it filtered. A bunch of these too. 14, 24. Oh, it's a good profit margin on them, but you got to get all this stuff, which I doubt that I have. I have some of it, but not all of it. It can make 5. Cost 70 million. Sell for 123. I'll bet you I have a bunch of these. Nah, you don't need to clip it. I believe you when you say it's doing that. So I'll just have to figure out what I need to do to fix it. I can't fix it mid-show though. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, I just saw that. I'll just do something real quick. See if I can fix it. I'll just reseat the cables. Right, I got a couple more to do the other end now.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Great. One of my monitors just went completely out. That wasn't supposed to happen. Yeah, I should have done it again. I maybe broke things. One of my monitors has completely gone out. One second here. Alright, I'm gonna see what's going on here. Oh, this one, why did this go out? That's not even one of the... There we go. Got the monitor back. For some reason it got what was that? Heard that noise. Yeah, I got scanned. One ice harvesting drone at a time, correct? I'm not 100% sure what's going on. DBNX. Have I heard any interesting news about manufacturing Eve? Oh, my drone's not mining. Yeah, okay. Thank you for mentioning that. Were you here yesterday? DBNX, look at the launcher and the industry update. There's huge news on it. Idios. I think that's maybe how you pronounce your name. Thank you for following. Welcome. All right.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Varian Tarek, thank you for following. Welcome. All right, so I don't know what your response is. You're done because of it? Wow. I don't know why. But okay. So you already knew the news. You just wanted to tell everybody you were done. And I'm not sure why. Because you have no idea how it's going to impact things. Because there's stuff in there that doesn't exist at the moment. We don't know how it's going to be. All right. Well, I am just a naturally positive person. So you wanted to buy an Orca and Jita, but somebody bought all of them. We did buy out the market yesterday. Yeah. Yeah, so MMOs are always changing. If they don't change, then they stagnate. And so, yeah. Yeah. It's just, I actually didn't think anybody would be upset about the changes. But okay. Why is my drone returning? Okay, there it is. It's this guy, and that was a burst that he put out. But I don't know what that burst noise is. I don't think it's a scan. It's something else. CCP is only trying to promote combat. Yeah, they've really been on a kick for the last couple of years that that it's good for the game. And I actually can't disagree. I'm not a big fighting person, but without that conflict, the things become stale. So I think it's very necessary at the same time. Yeah, it sounds like a sonar ping, but I'm not sure what it is. Could be a mining scanner, survey scanner for the ice. Yeah, that's what it is.
Welcome to the Dragon.
That's what it is. They're surveying the field. See how much is left. They're not scanning me. Pedro, thank you for following. Welcome. So, me, if I like the game and they make changes, then it's up to me to figure out how to adapt within the changes. And part of
Welcome
my
to the Dragons.
taking a break for like 5 months, one was because the game Dual Universe came out and it caught my interest, and I've had a lot of fun with it. But also, I was, kind of lacking drive and everything because the content was lacking, because I hadn't done this resource update, which it's now coming next month. And so that kind of, drove me to go out and do other things for a while. And now that it's coming back in, I'll be like, okay, so we're going to go test moon mining. We're going to see if it changes anything in the values of stuff in, from high sec and what's it going to do to manufacturing, all these different things. And so that's kind of how I look at it. It gives me something to figure out for sure. Royalty Sin, thank you for following. Welcome. Oh, gee whiz. That did not show up on my stuff. Why didn't that show up? Maybe it will. So, beatdown.
Welcome to the
I
Dragons.
don't know why that didn't get pinged by... Oh, there it is. Now I think it'll show up. No, still not.
Oh,
Oh, there it
nice.
is.
Dragons love gold, treasure, and of course, dollar bills.
So, the lender meeting for the house, and thank you for the $20. Much appreciated. I'll put that onto the show fund. Very much appreciated. And basically I have two things to do. One of them is I have to come up with another 40 grand, and I'm working on that, which is just a huge feat, but I'm seeing what I can do. So it's not 100% that I'm getting this house.
The asteroid is depleted.
So yeah, it's just not 100%. I'm working on it. Yeah.
Welcome
Sounds like
to
a
the
bait and switch.
Dragons.
Has nothing to do with that. It's just all about... This is just part of the process of buying a house. And what you qualify for based on your income and everything. And because the taxes, property taxes, and homeowners insurance is so high, in order to get the mortgage payments down to a range that I qualify for, I have to put more money down. So you would donate if you accept Bitcoin. I do have a bit of Bitcoin. I don't have any official donation method for that though. So anyway, I'm still working through it, and it's just real life stuff. Yeah, real life stuff. I've got the price locked in on the house till the end of April, and then after that it's gonna shift again. and it's gone up 7,000 in value since I started this process. So the housing market is starting to go nuts. Yeah. Anywhere I can take a loan out? Yeah. Yeah, we've actually talked to my credit union and my bank and one other place. So.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard! Choo choo.
So, Axel, thank you for following. Online, Mark, thank you for following.
Welcome
Darken
to
Lord,
the dragons.
22 months as a sub. About 220 gold. To everybody here in your honor, thank you, thank you. Nastyles, thank you for following. And then Beatdown, another 20 bucks.
Oh, nice. Dragons love gold, treasure, and of course, dollar bills.
Well, 1,000 more streams. My $40 a show will do it. Oh yeah, $40 a show, another 1,000 streams.
Welcome to the
Yeah,
dragons.
that'd take a little while. Thank you for another 20 bucks. Total 40 from you. And so, yeah, it's all going to good use. We're gonna make it happen one way or another. So, it's just not happening yet. Is that John St. John? Yes, he did my voice work for me. So, Beatdown, thank you very much. Much appreciated. And Solfin, thank you for following. Welcome. I've done 25 million in ice that I've mined. The ice is gonna all go quick now. Now that there's only a few of these left. Yep. It's all gonna go real quick. Oh, Axel, your father passed away today? Dude. That's sad. Yeah. Well, not much I can say. My condolences. Yeah, I'm not sure I'd be hanging out watching shows. I'd be like too busy drinking whiskey or something like that. Actually, I probably wouldn't, but you know.
Welcome to the dragons.
Filthy McNasty, thank you for following. Welcome, welcome. So, let's keep your mind on other stuff. Yeah, I can see that. So, yeah, it'll take you quite a while to get over it. That's for sure. Actually, you'll never 100% get over it. So. All right. I don't know if I reseated all connections. I guess let me know if it shows the Elgato screen again here. And we'll look at this stuff. Do not have the requirements to build that. Probably don't have the requirements to build this. See, a lot of this stuff, like this takes a scanner. Oh, I have one scanner in there, but it also takes a data analyzer. I guess that was mine that I was on. So we're about to lose the rest of these. Okay, so let's look at this a little bit differently now. Or I guess that I'll, you know, see if I can get one more out of that while we're looking. And let's look at the agency. It says there's one belt here. Next one's 14 jumps away. I don't think we're going that far. Somebody else yesterday said the maximum they go is 10 jumps. I think that probably sounds like, you know, a good idea. So
Welcome to the Dragons.
Yo, Sauron, thank you for following. Welcome.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Bomber's Bar. Hello. Oh.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Should I be worried that Bomber's Bar is here? Dropping the bombs? Nope. All right.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay, so Yugdris Chaos has cometh. Blue Stew London, thank you for following. Welcome. All right, so welcome everybody. We are just working on some ice today. I have not mined ice in quite a while, and happen to have a couple of belts of it in our system, and so decide why not. I've gotten 26 million worth of ice out of it, and in around a little less than 2 hours of mining on it. So it's not huge money, but it's okay, I suppose. Masri, thank you for following. Welcome. What's going to be really interesting is all of these industry changes that are coming up next month and how that's going to impact everything. Hopefully, it makes some of the stuff worth our time. Like, we tried mining yesterday on a regular belt, and it was abysmal on doing it with an Orca. We made 8.1 million in raw ore of just starting at one end and starting to go to the other. And it took a lot of work because the asteroids go away pretty quickly. So, so you accept Black Ops fuel donations, contracts to Bombers Bar Corp. All right. Yes. Well. Yeah. So we I don't know how the industry stuff's going to work. You know, we've been doing stuff with industry, and it got just really to this low point in HiSec, at least in the last 6-8 months with the changes. And so we were just complaining about that yesterday, and then they announced these industry changes. So I'm hopeful that it's going to do something for us, but I don't really know how it's going to affect us. It might just be, a little bit. It might be a lot. It's really hard to say, and I just don't know. So, yeah, I guess that's the best way to put it. I'd like to know more. So one of the things is that we recognized that ships are going to go up in price, at least for a little while, and we speculated a bit on Orcas. Bought a bunch of them yesterday.
Dragon.
We ended up,
So,
all of us together,
you
buying
think
out
you're worthy
Cheetah.
of being a Markee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that. Get in line with the other dragons and
Right,
show
Trail
me
Knight.
what you're made of. What are you waiting for? Get over there before I open a can of whoop ass.
Real Knight, thank you for the sub, supporting the show. There's 1,000 gold to you. Spend it however you want. Dungeon raids, dancers, or the Space Prince. Another 10 gold to everybody here in your honor. So thank you, thank you. This is the last piece of ice here. Yeah. Well, T2 mining barges changed too. Yes, every ship in the game is changing. So I'll beat down. You've been selling Orcas. I think that they're going to go up. You should manufacture as much as you can now, because your production of them is going to be having some sort of disrupt when these changes go into place. They're doing, oh, there's the last one. You can always tell it's the last one. Background changes. All right, I got 87. Not bad. 87. All right. No more ice in here. It's all gone. And so I am going to take this next door. Job done.
Drive active.
So I think there's going to be some disruption in shipbuilding because there's these new there's new components that'll be used in shipbuilding, in all of them. And so if nothing else, it's going to cause the price to go up because people will not have researched stuff yet. Can I explain again the changes to ships? Well, it's not easy to explain, except that they're changing the amounts of raw materials that it takes, and they're adding some new materials that require to be produced. Some of it is using gas, and some of it is using R4 materials from moons in HiSec, or R4 moons. So moon mining might come back in HiSec, and so yeah, I think all ships are taking a jump right now, actually. So and then in capital ships, you know, capital ships don't use materials directly to build them. They use other stuff to you build other components, capital components, and then you use those to put everything together. And so there looks to be possibly some new capital components as well. I'm not 100% sure. All right, let's see. Does anybody have compression in here? Because I just came from that other one, and let's see here. Utilities, structure browser. Right here. All right.
Warp drive active.
So anyway, yeah, there's good opportunity to make some money with ships and get shit figured out right away. So Orca's jumped by 100 million yesterday, and so I think they're going to go up more. Yeah, production's going to slow down, at least temporarily. And the reason I went and bought a bunch of orcas, I bought, how many? 39 orcas. And the reason that I did that was because the mining changes of it potentially looking like moons are going to be something again. There's going to be a lot of movement in that area. I also have things like, I have some Athenors, and because I have been building Athenors, and I have moon mining drills. I have probably somewhere around 50 moon mining drills, and they're gonna, I think they're gonna go up in price. And right now, they cost less on the market than what it takes to build them. But I don't know. You didn't realize it was me? Yeah. So, yeah, and I dropped over 40 billion. It wasn't 18 billion or 20. I dropped over 40 billion on them. So, okay, let's see here. I just want to compress this ice before I take it over to my other station where I keep everything. Make it much, much smaller. Pauses have been replaced with citadels. There are still some pauses around, but I don't know that you can deploy new ones.
Warp drive active.
So, 13 jumps away, 1 belt in HiSec. 15 jumps away. Yeah, I really think that I'm not going to do anything that's over 10. It's too far. Especially with how slow I am. I'd have to refit for travel if I was going to do a bunch of that. And I'm not really fit. You're going to see the next update in mining. It's in the launcher. There's a link to it. I don't know that it takes 3 to 4 hours anymore for them to respawn. I think they respawn in like 20 minutes, but it's someplace else, and it can be in LoSec. It's kind of random within the region. I don't know the exacts on it. I've been kind of out of the ice mining loop for a while. So I hope that moon mining becomes a thing again, and we as a group, we have the HiSec Moon Miners group, and we as a group, people put up stations, and we come out and mine, and we you know, donate a portion of the mining back to the station owner, or just give them cash directly, and we just go around from friendly station to friendly station. All right, well, I did get some ice, so there's that. Yay. Well, I guess that I do have this here, which I could put in here for if I'm gonna start running around to try and get ice in other places. So this belt, I don't know how long it's been up.
Dragons.
It was there when I looked earlier, so it could be just about gone. Casual Fun Allowed, thank you for following, welcome. So we'll wait for something new to pop up and then go to it maybe. So, do you ever worry about making mistakes?
Welcome to the Dragons.
I make mistakes all the time. What? Thank you for the follow, welcome. Yeah, but you know, it's just a matter of making good choices more than you make bad ones, and you'll come out ahead. But if you're not willing to make a mistake, you don't do anything. Seriously, it's like you just don't do anything. All right, I don't know if I can get any more production out of this one or not. I've been looking through here, and I have plenty of stuff that I can build, but then I don't have the right stuff, or I have only some of it. Well, and here's the moon drills I was talking about, that they're, you know, the cost of manufacturing them and what they're going for right now. So it says 92 million with all my skills and everything, and they're going for 58. They have gone up in price. They're at 88 now. So that's about bottom area of the manufacturing cost. So I have a bunch of these, Find in personal assets. There's 10 of them. There's 2. I've got some more someplace. I'm not sure where. Maybe it's on one of my other characters. I think I have about 30 or 40 of them total. So, John, thank you. I'm looking for anything that I can build here to make me some money. That's probably going to take stuff I don't have on hand too. Some of these things, you know, I end up holding on to them for quite a while because you don't have very many of them. $4.5 million costs $1 million to make. Yeah, it's not. I mean, that's good money. That's 4 times, but I'm missing some of the stuff here. $53 million unavailable. Unavailable is not a good sign. Means there's not really a market for them. And like this right here, nobody's buying these. 11 million unavailable. It's because you can't use them anymore. I mean, people put them up for sale, but I don't think any are actually selling. Yeah. Seriously, like one sold for 25 million in January. They're not really selling. Now, here's a lot of stuff that I go through. This is where my salvage goes. So when we, you know, talk about the salvaging and stuff, and this is like 4.8 million and 5.9, so you're making about 20%. Starts to get into the realm of maybe being okay. But it takes a lot of salvage. And I feel like I should be buying salvage. $447,000, 1.4 million. I can only make 2. It's not going to be worth my time to even do anything with it. I'd need to make a lot more of them. I consider something worth my time to put on the market if it's at least 100 million in total retail value. If it's not, then forget it. That's 133 million, 112. 324 million and 439. Wow. That is an expensive one. I don't have nearly enough stuff to build it. Even though I have like 12 billion worth of materials sitting in my materials box. Ammo sometimes can be good to build if you build the right stuff. It's really slow though, and that's like 5.6 million, and that's like 5,600. Okay, so let's just look here. Right, so like I have enough stuff to build this. And it says 45 million and it'll sell for 58. But it takes 30 days. Do I want to tie up my production for 30 days to make that 10 million ISK? Not really. I think we're getting close to the end of this list. Ships, Algos, 1.9 million, selling for 2. I mean, I could build ships right now. Yes, scripts do sell, but they don't make a huge amount of money. So they're not big money makers, but they do sell. And you know, so 226,000 or million and 331 million. So yeah, it'd be worth it to do those, but they sell really slow. And I'm obviously out of some of this stuff. I need some ice product up here. I should refine that other stuff. Let's see here. Do I have materials for this? I do. I don't. It's heavy water. This one 52 million, 80 million. Yeah. So this is 6 million to build and 44 million to sell. Do not have all the components necessary. It'll only make one. It's for making a pack rat. Next time I go through these, I'm putting them in alphabetical order because this is out of alphabetical order. And so I could have 20 of these, you know, which would make it worth my time to go out and get everything, but I wouldn't know it. Chronos blueprint. 1.5 billion and they're selling for 1.6. It's really hard to find the right stuff. That's part of the reason why I have so many different blueprints, is because I can go through and find what's hot on the market. Like Dominic's here, 285, 277. Gee whiz, it's upside down. It might be good though after the changes if I were to build them now. It's hard to say though. Now, containers are interesting because you can always make money on them, but the problem is that you can't carry very many of them. And like I have station warehouse containers here, and so I do carry them back to, I can double my money on them, but I can only carry 3 of them at a time when I go back to Jita. Do have a lot of ship blueprints here. I don't quite have enough to make that. 300 million, 273, and they're upside down. There is shipbuilding stuff, specialties, so you can have stations that are you know, specializations in it and everything. So we're at the end of the list. All right, I'm going to set this to name. That way next time I look at it, I'm not looking at it all funky like it is. I think I'm done building for the day. I don't think I have anything else that I can build. There needs to be additional checks on those as well. The estimates are good, but then you got to look at the market and what it's actually doing. And you know, if the market's on the rise or whatnot, and it looks like it's about 20%, it's going to take you 30 days to build it, but it has a good couple of months of being on a rise, then maybe it'll be like 30% by the time you get it done. But then again, it could drop again, because everybody could be looking at it saying that. So just all depends. All right, so here is this. I can't put it in there. In here. So the station warehouse containers, like I said, cost me about $1 million to build them. Or actually, it doesn't even cost me $1 million to build them. And they are selling for what in JITA? Selling for $2 million in JITA. So I transport them down. When I have like 100 of them or something like that, then I put them up for sale. Have I ever run for CSM? No, and I don't plan on either. So all right, so we're gonna set a destination there, and then I'm gonna add waypoint there. And I think what I'm gonna do here is we're going to get this ship moving over. Made a killing in the past making orcas. Well, orca market is up. All right, so here I am carrying a huge load back to JITA. It's not really that big, is it? Not in orbit range. Oh, I didn't know that I was trying to orbit. I want to jump.
Warp drive active.
All right.
Autopilot
Set an autopilot.
engaged.
Right, I'm gonna step away for just a moment. I'm gonna go grab some lunch. It's a little bit early, but I'm gonna go grab some lunch really quick. Come back and he'll be continuing on. And then I think we're gonna take a look around Poach Van, unless ice comes up close by. Be right back.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Approaching Stargate.
Welcome to the Dragons. Welcome to the Dragons.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
All right. Huh. Did the music not play? I guess maybe it did. It was just quiet whenever I came back. So, yeah, let's see here. Tim and Bogdan, thank you for the subs on YouTube. Autopilot's 10. I think it used to be 15. It's 10 now, off the gate. So, yep. All right. So I don't have much, concerns about autopiloting when pretty much empty and brick tanked. So, Corwell, hello. Doesn't, I don't consider it to be too risky. I mean, could I get popped? Sure. But likelihood of it is not real high. Because they want to make money. And Gravity Gaming, hello. All right. So this is a fun little ship here, Poach Van. When was the last major drop in high sec? Very out of the loop. What do you mean by major drop? What is a major drop?
Approaching Stargate.
Okay. Me make sure I got stuff here set up. The average price of orcas was 1.1 million.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Alright, I docked back up again really quick because
Autopilot jumping.
looks like there's fighting going on there.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yeah, let's see if they're attacking me or not. They're too busy attacking each other. So the bumping, you can now get to warp within like 2 minutes. So it's not really a thing. I mean, it is still, but they have to just hit you a lot quicker. All right. Looking for a couple of things. Drones or people? Core scanner. Small tractor unit and a vigil.
Approaching Stargate.
Oh, wait a second. The material requirements have not changed yet for orcas, but they're about to. Take care of this customer real quick, and then I'll go check out some other spots. see what we got. Scanner here. Talwar, called bait.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Autopilot jumping.
Farewell. Thank you for following. Welcome.
Warp drive active.
All right. Let's see here.
Warp drive active.
Into here.
Warp drive active.
I did see other people mining out here the other day, which was kind of amazing to me.
Warp drive active.
So, doesn't look like I have
Warp drive
any
active.
good spots here.
Autopilot jumping.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Warp drive active. Moving to Stargate.
So, Babylon, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Warp drive active.
Now I'm looking for drones or players. I'll shoot either.
Warp drive active.
At this point, hit him at 39.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
All I have to do is shoot on this guy. Trying to... I thought I made a...
Approaching Stargate.
I made a bookmark out here. It's all the way at the bottom. Alright. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't get into Hull. I can't do any repairs out here. But since I shot on that guy, if he dies, I get in on the tick.
Active.
Press L and it brings up bookmarks and system. Whoa. Really? Wow. I never seen that before. Wow, learning something new.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
He's not alone.
Approaching Stargate.
Another Talwar, a couple of vigils. I don't know if maybe the other ones are in there or what. Maybe. I really feel like he's bait. I go tackle him. He ends up with the other guys jumping in.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
He's shooting those, which is interesting. What's the warp on this? I don't know. This thing isn't about warp speed.
Approaching Stargate.
Hitting on him very hard. He's a battleship. Provide really good standings though.
Autopilot
Change if I
jumping.
can get him killed, whether I kill him or somebody else does.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
He's back. See what kind of trouble we can get into here. I don't think I get its standings tick unless it dies.
Approaching Stargate.
He ran off. Tango inbound.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Alright, let's see what that standings did for me. Good, I got a positive deed and com there. I don't think that was related to the kill, because that popped up right before I made the kill. So that might have been related to just shooting the main thing here. Maybe. Not sure. And I'm suspecting that well, I don't know where that Tengu is. He's someplace nearby. There's a couple of planets and stuff nearby. So we'll take a couple more shots on him, see if that does anything. A stereo nearby. Something's hitting me. Right, he is. Is he running away?
Approaching Stargate.
No, maybe I got too far. All right. Triglav showing up.
Autopilot jumping.
Imperial Navy Slicer. All right. Have to watch that.
Warping to Stargate.
Slicer can be the killer of
Active.
a Garmer if it's fit fast enough. So maybe I'll get another standings tick out of this. I'm just about at the point where I may get positive with Edencom as well. Alright, they're attacking those guys. Wonder if they're going to attack the... They're attacking the drones. Wonder if they'll attack the main drone.
Approaching Stargate.
Another guy here, still autopiloting. There's enough trigs there that could probably take him out now. I don't know why they're keying on me when they're getting beat up by those other guys. Doesn't make any sense. I'm special? Okay. I guess.
Autopilot jumping. Warp drive active.
Got a bunch of Triglavians here scanning me. I'm friendly with them now, though. I went and got my standings done, so. Am I Keldaria, Mar, Galante, or Minmatar? Yes. It doesn't matter what you are, actually. Unless you're in faction warfare. Oh, they killed him. Alright. A lot of loot out here. I'm not high enough standings with them yet that they would protect me if I got shot. That's one of the interesting things. So, if there's Triglov nearby, you got high enough standings with them, and you get shot by somebody, even if they're friendly with Triglov, will the Triglov, since your standings are high enough, will they defend you? If so, there could be mining opportunities out here with high enough standings.
Autopilot jumping.
And that could be interesting. The ship is a Garmer.
Warp drive active.
I do not have high enough standings with them yet to, you know, claim any sort of that I would get any sort of support from them. I'm hoping that I'll be positive with Edencom after this next update here. We'll see. Jackdaw. Talwar. Vigil. A lot more people in here today. I'm not going to engage with anybody until I get this next tick. I want to make sure I survive to get it. From the moment I first downloaded it, the day or two after it came out, I've been playing solid though for the last 7 years.
Docking permission requested.
Yeah, what if a guy with high standing towards Trigs attacks me? Yeah.
Docking permission requested.
Pretty experienced.
Docking
I do
request accepted.
know quite a bit about the game, but I don't claim to know everything.
Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
Core scanner. It's people scanning. These are most likely exits. want to see this next standings tick, and then I'm going to go. Let's see here. I don't know if I'll get 0.02 though. Probably not. I probably won't get enough to be positive with them. All right.
Warp drive active.
Thank you, Roach. Now my normal thing would be like, I want to go get that loot, but out here, I'd have to be in a different ship to go do that. Oh, these guys are drifters. I can't mess with the drifters.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Navy Slicer. Customs office. Synesis Vigil. Well, at least two of those guys are together. Suspect maybe three of them. Where's he at? He's up there. Alright, this Nisus went up there.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Chinwin, thank you for following. Welcome.
Warp drive active.
All right, got more standings. All right. It's hard to catch up to this guy. He's pretty fast. I can tell he's doing something because he keeps changing his speed and everything. What he's doing, I don't know. Is he just going to run away when I get close? Maybe. He's burning toward me.
Warp drive active.
Woo-wee! Man, that was a good fight.
Warp drive active.
All right. He was able to hit me from quite a ways. He did pretty good. One of the things he tried to do was he was coming straight at me, hoping that by the time I, get to start doing orbit around him, that he'd get close enough to grab me. That's why I kept going at different angles. Keep that from happening. Now... it's a matter of how do I fix my ship? Because, well, NPC station. Not quite that easy. The reason I say that is because I don't think I have rights yet to repair. I don't think I have good enough standings. Mobile depot, armor repair. Yeah. Need 2.0 standings to use repair facilities. Yep. That's not going to work for me, is it? All right.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo-choo.
Let's go.
Let's go. Captain Crunchers, thank you for 3 months as a sub. There is 30 gold. Everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. All right. So, there's a saber out here, but a saber can't... You can't use a saber out here, can you? Can he create bubbles? You can bubble out here? You can't deploy bubbles, but you can bubble with a saber. Oh. Interesting. Well, maybe I should be bringing some crowd control. still have quite a ways to go. Get positive with Edencom. You know what I'd like to bring out here is like a Lachesis or something like that. That'd be a lot of fun. So what I can do is I can use my glorification, get back into high sec, and then go and repair. I don't have more
oh yeah,
stuff on
another
me, though.
dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
Paul, hello, buddy. 220 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you for the support. Okay. So you can bubble. Makes me think maybe I should be bringing out a bubble. I mean, I've got Mastery 5 on a flycatcher. I just haven't trained the base of interdictors. Certainly something I could train. A rook could be real fun. I don't think I have any. Let me see if I have any. Nope. Darn. I have enough cargo for a mobile depot. Yeah. So I could do that. The other thing is that I thought about if this character is going to live out here all the time, then why don't I just dock up, leave this ship out here, self-destruct, and bring another ship in somewhere in here. Because eventually, I mean, I think that this character is gonna just live out here. Yeah, there'd be only one local market. I'd need a whole rep too, and so what I can do is I can just bring another ship in for some fun. So why don't we do that?
Warp drive active.
And then this one, when I have enough standings to repair it, I'll repair it. Well, I'll just leave it out here, otherwise it'll be a surplus ship.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Oh, I look a little bit beat up. How about that? All right, so and just to check, so it's giving me a repair quote. I say repair all. Nope, it won't let me do it. All right, that's fine. Okay, so So leave the ship. I can't even... Can you jump clone out of here? Can you use jump clones? I wonder if you can jump clone in and out of this space here. I don't have a good jump clone to jump into. All right. Oh, once I have good enough standings, I might be able to. Yeah. 3.0. So I guess I just have to undock and self-destruct. Or board my Corvette. Will it give me one? Look at that. All right.
Warp drive active.
I would check for friendly structures. Well, it would show up in here. There are none. Huh. Getting ready for Farm Simulator again there, buddy? Alright. Yeah, I think I'm waiting for the next one. I hope that it's better. I mean, I guess I can't say that this one was bad, but it wasn't as fun as the previous one.
Warp drive active.
There was a whole bunch of loot over here. Oh, no, this isn't it. Wrong place. What's this?
Warp drive active.
Look at that, still a whole bunch of loot out here. I don't know, let's see if I can fill up on loot without dying. Right?
Welcome to the Dragons.
That's interesting. Civilian afterburner, yep. Montachi, thank you for following. Welcome.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Is that Bastard Ferg? Thank you for following. Welcome. I'm really close to that Fortizar. I wonder if I can fill this thing. Oh, that guy's probably inbound here. Nope, he was just flying by. All right.
You cannot warp there, because natural phenomena are disrupting the ship.
Well then, boy, that's going to be an awful long drive. Yeah, I wonder if I could fill this thing up. I wonder if I'll find any really good loot out here. I have not done much looting out in this area, so I just don't know. I don't know if it's any good or not. All right. Save me another. Here. Let's see here. Make sure nobody else is sneaking up on me. Another thumbnail. Yeah, make a nice little thumbnail there. Thought it looked good. Me and my ibis. Sounds like the name of a children's book. Combat probes. They're all over me too. Which means there's somebody coming in to combat me. They really want a frickin' ibis? If somebody kills me in this, it does not appear on their kill board. At least not in their kill stats. Okay, they're all gone. Tengu inbound. That's what I'm calling. I am a serious threat. Don't forget it. Let me get my gun ready. 50-kilometer orbit? Oh, that won't work. Set orbit distance 500. Okay, I'm all ready for battle. Honestly, if I came across an ibis out here, I'd kill it. Oh, and don't forget to overheat my gun. Jeez. You gotta remember, I can't repair this shit out here. I know, I just get another one for free. My civilian gun pea shooter. How much DPS does it have? It has 5 DPS, folks. 5. I should have trained some more skills to make that better. Make it at least 6 or 7. I know they're out here cloaked. They're just waiting for me to get full. And then pop me, and then just take all the loot. Right? I should have brought some salvage drones. Does it have a drone bay? It does. It could fit 1 salvage drone. I could be salvaging too. I didn't bring my salvage drones, no. I shoulda.
Welcome to the Dragons.
That'd be some funny shit. Madagar, thank you for following, welcome. And this stuff's getting further and further away. Heron has drones, but I'm not in a Heron. This can have a drone. None nearby. And I can't go using the gates yet. What is investigator navigation? I have no idea. I've never heard of it. What does it say it is? Is that something you found in the game? Can you fit salvage drones into a carrier? No, you cannot fit drones in a carrier anymore. We used to be able to. Once upon a time, I do remember having drones in my carrier. And you could run more than just 5. Now it's all fighters. I'm gonna make millions off of this. Millions of penny-esque. Actually, I am gonna make more than 1 million. Man, if I get all this looted up, I'll be so rich. Hope nobody kills me. I wonder, could we refit an ibis with some better stuff so that... Oh, here's the big one. This is the battleship. Ooh, 189 of those things. Oh, yeah. Damn. Could we fit up an ibis with... maybe we put salvager on it, and we probably don't have enough power grid and CPU. Yeah. Never mind. Won't work. Yeah, that Tengu's gonna just show up as soon as I got all the shit picked up. I'm up to 2.2 million worth. It's not bad, actually, considering. You can fit an Iridium Q36 base modulator on the ibis. Seems to me that a Martian said that once. I'm gonna have enough room to get all the loot. I mean, I don't know if I want to travel this far for the rest of this. I mean, holy shit, it's all over the place. The thing about it is too, is you can, is that you can warp to these. So anybody who wants to come out here and kill me would be able to just warp to it. I'm so fast. I've got 2.35 million ISK worth of loot on me from here. All of a sudden I feel like I'm not doing too bad in my ibis. Hmm. Poach van looks awesome. Yeah, but it's probably pretty deadly. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna live to see the station. I got some good loots though. That's what I've gotten for loot so far. Kind of surprised, actually. I just wish my ibis was faster. Am I still moving? It's hard to tell in an ibis. What am I I'm going at 61 meters per second. Very fast. You can't warp to the stuff here either. Well, I'm going to pick up all this loot. I'm greedy. You know what I'll do? I'll get like billions and billions and billions worth of loot out here and then come in an industrial and pick it up and take it out. Should be pretty easy to do, actually. Man, that's far away. With having these filaments for getting in and out, so wouldn't be too hard. Would not be too hard to get loot out of here. I mean, you could come in a freighter even. You come in a freighter. You appear somewhere at random out here. You have warp stab or alignment stuff on your fit. You warp to a station, and then you load up and just pop out, go to a nobody's out there, you go to a safe and you use your filament back out, or you go to a wormhole, but I don't know. Wormhole though might be sketchy. Boy, I sure am glad I found this ibis. Uh-oh. Shit, I'm gonna have to leave now. These guys are gonna want to kill me. If they shoot me, I'm dead. Here I was hoping to get the rest of the loot. This fits 125 cubic meters. Well, so far they haven't noticed me. Maybe they'll continue to not notice me. I don't know. They haven't red boxed me, or they haven't boxed me at all. Yeah, rogue drones, sleepers, drifters, poacher van, the only way to improve Edencom Triglavian standings, collective standings. Yes. Mm-hmm. All right. I don't know. I think I can make it up to there. They're still not looking at me, and it doesn't look like they're actually fighting each other up there. Kind of thought they would be, but maybe they're not. They'll one-shot me if they get too close. You need this fit? Oh, I could post it on EWB. Then y'all can build one. Five DPS, 61.8 meters per second on propulsion, and 932 EHP. It's a monster. Hardcore. No, it's actually probably fits more in the realm of hardly core, but yeah. Yeah, this is a hardly core ship. Well, I'm surprised they haven't attacked me. I am actually surprised they haven't come after me. I may get all this loot. They just appear to be coexisting out there. Maybe the Triglavians don't mind the drifters? So I wonder, I've never shot up drifters before. I wonder what kind of setup it would take to kill them. Yeah, I know they do really bad damage, but I just don't know. I've heard of people coming out here and killing them. Sounds interesting. I think I'd die though. Sounds like death waiting. Hey, look at that. We're getting this other piece of loot here. Okay, last one. I have to get closer to these other ships. Hopefully they don't blow me up. So I wonder if a well-fit rattlesnake could take on a group like this. I don't know. I got it all.
Warp drive active.
Imagine that. 2.7 million. Yay for the Ibis. Passive tank snake. Yeah. Oh, not quite close enough to dock. Turn on that propulsion
Docking
before they
permission
shoot me.
requested. Docking request accepted.
Oh, I know I'd be a big target for other players doing something like that. So can you believe it? I brought home some loot. Amazing. Look at that. I'm rich now. Yeah. That is pretty amazing. I'm kind of pleased with myself. Yeah. Oh, he ran away. I was going to attack him. But he ran away. He was afraid of me. There's more loot out here. Look at all of it. Oh, here comes a vigil. You know he wants a piece of me. Another velator. Council diplomatic shuttle. He ran away too. What's the deal with that? I'm trying to kill him and they keep running away. This is the most hardly core ship I've ever had. Oh, kestrels. god. I'm trying to beat their asses, and they keep running away. Oh, I'm obvious bait. Yes. That's it. I was hoping they'd send me to Valhalla. Or at least back to home station. Somebody's been killing sleepers out here. Seriously, the Vigil ran away from me. Caracal ran away from me. Kestrels ran away from me. God, I'm slow. Yeah, I must be bait. Why else? An elite state Navy Drake. Alright, you know what I saw out here? Oh, well, how close is that one? Oh, I guess it's kind of close. Well, there's the Caracal. Well, I want to go check out this sleeper wreck.
Warp drive active.
Before he decides he's willing to take a chance and fight me. I want to see what's in this sleeper wreck. Oh, interstellar navigation. That it? I mean, that's what I was getting from the rogue drones. Hey, there's an Astero behind me. He disappeared. Synesis. This loot is not as good as I would like it to be. Hey, what's in this container? Why would somebody leave a container? Maybe they were, maybe somebody was salvaging out here. Oh, I should get one salvage drone. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna bring a salvage drone with me. Yeah, I can't fit anything in station. Huh, this loot's not bad out here. I mean, I got 1.3 million worth so far. Well, you just got to get your standings up, and then you can do refits and stuff. Boy, and everybody's just leaving me alone. I keep trying to fight them, and they just won't do it. I have some other agenda. I'll make $1 billion in no time? Yeah. Let's see, 750 times gathering the amount that I've gathered so far on this particular trip, and I'll have $1 billion. I'll be rich. Oh, hey, 330,000 worth. That one's good. Yeah. So, uh-oh. Dude, I'm gonna fuck you up. I told him he should fear my ibis.
Warp drive active. Warp drive
Aww.
active.
Why did I warp away? I told him good fight. Well, now he's getting all that loot. See? Powerful Master Chief blew me up. Yeah. All right. Well, time to take the fast trip back. That's a good ending to the day, I think. Exclamation point giveaway. Get in on the giveaway for today. It's a starter pack, 7 days Omega, 250,000 skill points, and then this is the last show where we've got the 12-month Omega on sale. So if you've been wanting to get your accounts probably the cheapest possible, another year on them, exclamation point coupon. Use the coupon code and save yourself a few bucks on top of it already being on sale. Alright. I'd say that was a pretty good day. I almost had that guy too. I know he was probably shitting bricks. Probably has to change his pants now after that fight. So, next show will be Tuesday. And, yeah, I got another thing that, oh, that's right, I had my self-destruct on. That surprised me. We have another thing that'll be happening on Tuesday, starting Tuesday. And then the following Tuesday, we have another thing that's going to start happening. It's going to be great. We got a lot of Eve coming up. So, alrighty. Does everybody have their entry on? Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to be flying next out of here. There's all kinds of stuff. Like, I wonder, so what do you got with this caracal here? Like, what kind of range we got on this? 63? Not bad.
Welcome, Elder Dragon.
1897,
so, you think
that'll
you're
be hard.
worthy of being a Markee Dragon subscriber?
Wait.
Duke isn't so sure of that.
What's going on here?
Welcome,
Menace.
Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Markee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
All right. So, with
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So,
Duke talking
you think
so
you're
much.
worthy of being a Markee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
with gifted
Oh
subs.
yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
We do 1,000 gold for each of them. And so, thank you, Tech Menace. 1,000 gold to
Welcome,
everybody
Elder
here.
Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Markee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
Now wait a second.
Welcome,
oh my God,
Elder
you guys!
Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Markee Dragon subscriber? Duke
I do
isn't
appreciate
so
it.
sure of that.
So, Tech Menace to Lord Osa.
Welcome, Elder Dragon.
1,000 gold,
So,
everybody.
you think you're worthy of
Tech
being
Menace
a Markee Dragon subscriber?
Kelmac.
Duke isn't so sure of that.
1,000 gold. Tech Menace to Murdan.
Welcome,
1,000
Elder
gold.
Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Markee Dragon subscriber?
Tech
Duke
Menace
isn't
to
so sure of
Chaotic
that.
Story. 1,000 gold.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
Tech Menace to Methatron. Another 1,000 gold. All right.
Welcome, Elder
2,
Dragon.
3, 4.
So, you think you're worthy of being a
Did
Markee
I get the
Dragon
one for
subscriber?
Kelmac?
Duke isn't so sure of that.
I don't remember. So another 1,000 gold to everybody anyway. In case I forgot that one. All right. And then, thank you, Meerkat Manor, gift and subs as well. Warfus, gift recipient, another 1,000 gold to everybody. And then Meerkat Manor to Solar Wolf, 1,000 gold. And then Meerkat Manor to Naro, another 1,000 gold. Meerkat Manor to Ward Zemain, another 1,000 gold. And Meerkat Manor to Cypresse, 1,000 gold. All right. So thank you, both of you, Tech Menace and Meerkat Manor, for the gift subs, and congratulations everybody that got one. All right. So we are like right at the end of the show for today, but yeah, we'll be back on Tuesday, and we'll do some more Poach Van. We'll do maybe a little bit more industry, and yeah, we'll see what else we got going on. We're going to have a special deal that I'll be announcing on Tuesday that's not going to be available anywhere else, and it's for Eve. No one else will have it, not even CCP. So I look forward to that, and we're going to have some fun next week. All right, everybody should have their entries in. And okay, so congratulations to Farley. You are the winner Farley, check your email. You'll find it contained within. Winning that. All right. So that is it for today. Thank you, everybody.